Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Let's go west. Hello, RO. Good morning. You are the first. Hello, Singletown. It raisin. How's it going? Hello, Hemi.
Hey, can you hear me?
Good morning. Yes, I can.
Morning. I gotta fix my audio again. Damn Bluetooth fucking Can you hear me now?
And a lot. Yeah, I can. You cut out for a second, but you're back on.
Crap. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Damn it, this piece of shit.
How you doing this morning, Wind?
Hello?
I guess you can't hear me. I can hear
Ah,
you.
damn, this damn thing won't it won't.
I'm sure you'll get it fixed.
Yeah.
You don't wear a headset, do you? You do the earbuds.
God damn it, this piece of shit. I don't fucking shut this damn thing up and start back up.
I hear you cussing. What
Let's see what that does. Alright, still fast.
does that do?
Check,
What's this
check,
button?
check, check, check.
Nope, not yet. Too silent.
See what that does.
Ah, that's a good one.
Alright, now I'm going to turn this bastard back on.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'm just waiting for this thing to kick
Okay.
in. Damn Bluetooth won't fucking work with me. Little mother flying. never fail.
Well, it seems to be working good on your microphone, but I don't know what it's doing for your headset or your ears. And now you're gone. All right. Welcome back.
Ah, better. That's better. Okay. Now I'm legal.
We could hear you pretty well, but I guess you couldn't hear me very
Well, it's this damn Bluetooth system. You know, I gotta get this to get all the bugs out. So, disgruntled American worker.
Yeah, that would be me. Last Thursday, I went into the shop, told them there was no fucking, what they were seeing in their shop computer was wrong, and the Freightliner service rep was there at the time. I said, this is what I'm seeing in my truck, and he said, it's your base station. It's fucking up. Nothing wrong with your truck.
Okay.
In and out of the shop, 5 minutes, right? Told my dispatcher that. I didn't get another job 2 days because she kept me as fucking timed out for fucking maintenance.
Wow. Well, for me, last week or a couple weeks, for the past couple weeks, it's either been vehicle maintenance issues holding shit up like a butt plug, or the weather, or just basically other people's fuck ups. Hold me up like a butt plug. Hold shit up like a butt plug, you know?
Yeah, I tried to contact my operations manager yesterday several times by phone. She never answered her fucking phone. Never called me back.
Oh.
But I'm going to where our company is based out of, where everybody works, Joplin, Missouri. That's where I'm dropping this load. And I'm going to let them have a piece of my fucking mind. I needed a different dispatcher. And I sat one day for fucking 23 and a half hours, just enough so that I wouldn't get a fucking layover pay.
Right.
And then I sat those 2 days. Not a word about any fucking layover pay for that either.
Somebody's screwing up.
Somebody's fucking, and then the weekend before, with this dispatcher, I said, hey, I need to stop and reset my clock.
Oh, well.
And she says, here's your new job. I said, I'm not going to do it. And she gives me a lecture about how our job is to deliver freight. I told her I'm not going to violate the DOT regulations. And then then these fucking 3 days of fucking no pay, that's her retribution on me. I'm not going to fucking put up with that shit.
Well, I had vehicle maintenance issues a couple weeks back, and I got paid $85 fucking dollars.
Yeah. Maybe that will cover the food.
I was pissed.
Maybe.
I literally normally get paid $1,100, but my rent was due the first of the month.
That ain't rent. Mortgage.
That ain't rent. Mortgage. I mean, my mortgage was due the first of the month, and I got paid 85 fucking dollars.
Yeah.
I was pissed. I haven't called the man. I'm still pissed. I haven't called the dispatch or the manager in weeks because I'm so pissed. You know, that makes you feel any better.
Well, and yesterday she sends out this fucking message about how we're not communicating and we're not acting like adults. That bitch, I fucking sent her 4 fucking letters saying I need fucking time off to reset my clock 4 times. And I'm not the one who's fucking has a problem with communication. And
You
then
called her.
fucking
Yep.
with the fucking truck, I emailed the fucking them. I emailed the shop. I said, hey, you're getting a fucking false positive on my fucking EGR. It's not happening that way. No fucking reply. None.
It would
My
sound
truck
like
is
you
having
need.
issues. I fucking wrote them about the issues my truck is having. It's getting really bad gas mileage, right?
Right.
I'm getting fucking 4.6 miles a gallon right now.
It's either the anti-knock sensor, not the anti-knock sensor. It's probably one of the fuel rails.
No, no. It's a computer problem on the fucking smart idle.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
So you're just basically dumping fuel in your freaking engine.
Yeah, it's running at a high idle all fucking night long. I'm not gonna fucking freeze.
That's a potential for a runaway diesel.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So if that engine suddenly spikes on RPMs,
The only thing I can do is fucking shut it down, take it out of gear, fucking
yep,
disconnect the battery, uh, and I think I would fucking put my
that
channel
won't
locks
even
on.
that won't even
Well,
work.
well, what I'll do is I'll put my fucking channel locks on the fucking fuel line. It'll ruin the fuel line, but it'll save the engine.
I mean, normally when an engine is yeah, but you also got to worry about if it's sucking oil from the oil tank. That's what you got to really worry about. You know what I mean?
No. You'd say it would scavenge the fucking oil from the oil tank and keep running?
Yep, that's what you really got to worry about.
Well, there ain't a goddamn thing I can do about that.
You can shove the fire extinguisher into the engine. It's gonna fuck the engine up either way. But at least your belongings are safe for when that engine does blow.
Mm.
When that engine sneezes and blows, just basically take the fire extinguisher, discharge it into the intake. You know?
That's fucking rough.
Yeah. See, the thing is with the mechanics don't drive these trucks. The dispatch don't drive these trucks. The CEOs don't drive these trucks anymore. You know, like they don't run the company with truck drivers. They run it with college. They run it with people with communications degrees
They can't communicate.
who can't communicate. You know, they run it with people with communication degrees that cannot communicate worth a darn. Because if they would have run it with truck drivers, you'd be making money.
Yep.
If the mechanic staff would have been truck drivers, you'd still be making money. You'd be making even more money. You know? But they don't drive these trucks cross country like we do, or regional like we do. They're not the ones spending days, weeks, months, and sometimes even years away from their families or houses. They go home every night.
Oh, that's true. You know, but I chose this.
Yes. So did they. They're going to get paid no matter how effective they are. You won't.
Yep.
You know, they could be the worst fucking dispatch in the face of the earth. They're still going to get paid. You could be the best truck driver on the face of the earth. If you got a terrible dispatch, you're not getting paid. So what new products is Saunders Eve coming out with?
Oh man, that's always a surprise.
Oh man.
I've got about 3 different ideas that I haven't decided whether I'm going to do anything with them or not. They're kind of close to other things. You want to keep it fresh.
Oh yeah. I can't wait. Can't wait. You know?
So, what's up with the you, me, same thing?
Yeah,
What's
during
got?
the
Yeah,
historical
I know
thing,
the story, but
the thing is I always keep in mind
some,
if I mean we were gonna get screwed either way, you know. It's for the next in line person, whoever gets in, because we're getting fucked either way. Everybody's getting fucked, you know. It's just which direction do you want to go to get fucked, you know?
yeah. Well, I noticed you left one race out of that.
Oh, yes, I did. I'll revise that. I will revise that. Well, you already know you're getting fucked.
Yeah, I
They
don't
already
see
mean
any
most of,
fucking. I don't see any difference between you and me. We're both getting fucked.
yeah, like everybody looks at it, looks at. I left 2 races out. We're, you know, we're all getting fucked. You already know we're getting fucked. Actually, most people know they're getting fucked.
Yeah,
I know we're getting fucked.
yeah. Everybody.
You're,
A lot of people know they're getting fucked.
yeah.
They're not happy.
A lot of people are just finding out they're getting fucked. The Latinos just found out they're getting fucked. The Middle Eastern just found out they're getting fucked. The Asians just found out how fucked they're getting. You and me already know how fucked we're getting. I don't need to remind you. I don't need to remind you how fucked you're getting.
Yeah.
I don't need to remind black people and white people how fucked they're getting. Because we already know. It's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Like, shit. It this election is not. These elections are not for us.
Well, what Mark
Whether
Twain
you're,
say?
huh?
Elections. What Mark Twain say? If elections really mattered, they wouldn't let us do it. Or voting really mattered, they wouldn't let us do it.
The thing is, the elections. We're just. All we're doing is. How should I say this? Choosing which corporation gets paid. You know, that's all we're doing. We're just, like I said, do we want? We're choosing which corporation gets paid. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it will be. That's all it's going to be. We're choosing who? We're choosing which Johnson to get to shove up our asses. You know,
Yeah.
or in the lady's case, which one Johnson you want to get spit roasted by? I mean, we're all getting spit roasted, but we at least have a choice on how we get spit roasted. You know,
To a certain
do we
extent,
want
yeah.
do we want the right wing to slap us in the behind as we're getting spit roasted, or do we want the left wing to slap us in the behind as we're getting spit roasted? Because somebody's got a hand on your hips, and somebody's basically holding your head. You know, I got a real fucked up way of thinking. You know,
Yeah, sometimes. But that's all
but
right.
it's, you know, I'm just thinking. Did you hear that? You ever heard this thing called chat music? They're
No.
literally roasting the hell out of this new Snow White movie.
Well,
You
I'm sure
know,
they are. They ought to be roasting that fucking new. Well, they are, but the Snow White is really bad.
yeah. I mean, when you have first things foremost, when you,
it's mostly the attitude of the fucking actor
right,
and the attitude of the director and the shit they're
yep,
talking. Fucking, that's what's killing it. It's not the fucking story. It's not the fucking making Snow White fucking snow beige.
it's
You
Mud
know,
Brown and the Seven Discord mods. Like, first off, you could have hired real little people or dwarves, or you know,
yeah, but they didn't.
but you didn't. First things foremost, I don't see the appeal to Snow White and little seven tiny grown men, seven grown men. But the thing is, like, do I really want to watch a sausage party? Do I really want to watch a soggy biscuit party? Oh, I'm sorry, a soggy chocolate chip cookie party.
Hey,
Yeah,
in the original story, there was no fucking.
there were what?
Maybe in the original story, the only one who was getting laid was Prince Charming and fucking Snow White.
Bullshit. Shoot, you're telling me that a chick. Oh, well, then again, this was during the royal times, but you're telling me that she slept in the same house as seven dudes, and they didn't pipe her down.
It's a fucking fairy tale.
The magic of fairy tales, right?
Yeah,
For
yeah.
kids. But as you get older, you realize that there's no way in hell that this chick spent God knows how long with 7 dudes and did not get piped down by all 7 of those dudes, potential and possibly simultaneously. You know, she's
Well,
got two. She's got 2 hands, 2 feet, and 3 holes.
anyways, and then we got another fucking one coming up. Another actor running his fucking mouth, saying Captain America shouldn't espouse American values. It's in his fucking name. And I got into it with True Sherm about this one. He said, "Oh, he
All
just
I,
misspoke."
all I know is if I were to be some of these actors, I would be a lot more humble. You know,
Fuck yeah, you're getting paid millions of dollars to pretend to be somebody else.
right? I would be a lot more humble taking on any role that was traditionally not that was traditionally held by another person.
It
Like,
doesn't.
look,
Yeah, it doesn't even matter about that part of it. It's like the guy that played Captain America before was fucking an idiot too. Fucking anti-American motherfucker.
right? But the thing is like a lot
How
of
do
these actors, mhm,
how do they cast these people? Where do they fucking find them?
no idea. No idea. Some of them are Disney kids. If they're not Disney kids, then well, I don't know how I would get help people get into acting, but I know this thing called casting calls to where
Yeah,
you either are some sort of an extra, you know, you have to act like an extra for a few seconds on screen.
well, they all think they've got something to fucking say, and we should listen to them. When the only time that we really are listening to them is when they're saying something that somebody else wrote.
Right. Like they should not. Like I said, they first off they're up there
Well,
stuck at a Diddy
truck,
party.
you can make it truck.
Yeah, they're all stuck at a Diddy party, you know,
Yeah, they really are.
or they're all stuck at looking in to see who's going to be have the next wild ass bullshit party, you know. 102 mile marker. I got 100 miles left.
Nice.
I know. Like I said, they're all stuck at the nearest Diddy party to care or to
Yeah,
have any form.
S turn at the bottom of a fucking hill in the mountains. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Oh, nice.
Downward, your downhill S turn.
Oh,
Fun.
nice. Those are
Had
even
about
fun.
Had about a 6% grade. Nothing crazy, but it's enough to get your fucking blood running.
Right. Yeah, I'm just basically trying to make it till payday, you know.
Yeah.
Ooh. I felt a lot better. This either this week or next week, gotta buy me a carton. You know, maybe about 2 cartons. You know, buy me about
I
2
got
cartons.
I got 2 cans left in my roll.
Yeah, I gotta buy me a log, a roll of chewing tobacco, because next month I go to annual training. You know,
Yeah.
what you gonna do there, Bucko? You gonna get over? Are you gonna
You're doing that
hold
in
shit
March?
up? Well, we've been doing that in random ass months lately, but I'm like, why are we doing this in the cold, in some of the coldest fucking weather? Okay, so you're going 54 miles an hour, you goddamn dickweed. Good job, you sorry fuck. Flashers next time, flashers, hazard lights on. You know, you were going 20 miles below the speed limit. You said sorry, sack.
I don't know if this is right or not. But they taught us you got to have them on below 45 miles an hour.
Well, he was close to 45.
I don't know what the law is.
Oh, 45 or below 50 in some states. Oh, now you want to find your accelerator. You simple, sorry fornicate. This is why.
Oh, I saw the damnedest thing on the highway yesterday.
What's that?
All right, I'm passing this guy. He's in a fucking uh, jacked up Tundra with the fucking little wide, really fucking flat tires.
Yep.
I didn't fucking see if it was a man or a woman. I thought it was a woman at first because the first thing I noticed was the fucking rhinestone steering wheel cover. And then I pull up on it, and it's this dude, big old fucking bodybuilder kind of looking arms, and he's wearing fucking like a hair scrunchie around his wrist, you know? And he's texting on his phone and has a really frilly fucking wife beater. You know, that's all because it was like, it didn't have any sleeves at all, but it was like a really puffy, frilly thing. I just, you know, I don't know fucking what's going on, wind.
Neither do I. Well, if it helps make you feel any better, the person I swapped trailers with almost hit a trailer on the middle of the road that was dropped.
God.
Somebody didn't do a tug test and got to the road, and the locking jaws weren't locked around the freaking kingpin. Dropped the trailer. He almost hit that trailer. If he wouldn't have stopped, he would hit. If he was going a little bit faster, he would have hit that trailer.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, he went to get another power unit. By the time he get back, DOT was already there. You know, he like I
And
said,
whoever dropped it just fucking took off, right?
he dropped it and put. Yeah, I mean, it was the same person. when they got his ass, when they got him, when he got a new power unit, DOT was waiting. I'd have drugged the trailer. I would have drugged the damn trailer to the side of the road, you know?
Yeah, you can back them motherfuckers
Right?
if you haven't ripped your airlines off. And even if you have, you can still fucking force it.
Yep. And it's like DOT was checking his logs, did $15,000 worth of damage, and when the other person I swapped with talked to the dude, he sounded high as a kite.
Yeah, you're going to jail for that.
He might be going to jail. He's definitely fired.
Yeah.
And that car and they got the scales open in Wisconsin. What state you going in? What state they got you in?
Right now I'm in Missouri. I'm driving Highway
Oh,
160 through the mountains. I'm
you're headed
trying
to
to
your
get there.
terminal.
Yeah, I'm heading to my terminal, but I'm trying to get there before the fucking ice storm hits.
Yeah, what time's that ice storm supposed to hit?
About 10.
Oh, damn. So 10 o'clock. I'm in Ohio, so it's 6 o'clock where I'm at.
Yeah, they had a part come through last night. It was all north of here, but we're going to get a
Yep.
southern one today.
Well, I'm on 80. Damn, it didn't drop down to 6 degrees.
Yuck.
What's your temperature?
23.
Lucky.
Yep. I'm running on fumes. I'm trying to get to a Love's up here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I filled up my tank, and I don't have any anti-gel in there.
Don't shut it off.
Nope, I ain't shutting it off. That's for damn sure. It is definitely 6 degrees or worse.
Yeah.
Oof, I can feel it every time I stick my hand out the window. Whew, that's terrible. Oh, what the hell are you doing, people? Why are we playing with our brakes here? Why are we playing with our brakes? Why are we playing with our brakes? Yep, 90 or 89 miles. 89 miles left.
Nice.
Yep. Uh, 6 degrees. How's Max doing?
Sam, my dog, is doing good.
Yep. Sam.
I even put him on my thumbnail. He's looking forward for me to stop at the Love's up here too.
How does he take the cold weather?
He's all right.
Yeah.
When I first got him, you know, him being a Chihuahua from California, He wasn't really
he didn't-
fucking very. He didn't like it. But
Yeah.
these days, he doesn't give a fuck. In fact, he even plays in the snow now.
Yeah. I'm thinking about we're thinking about getting a Maine Coon
Oh, cool.
with the dog. Well, first we're gonna see how he this weekend. We're gonna see how he handles how he's around cats.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, if he handles it well, we're getting we're getting a Maine Coon. You know,
Is he a nice dog?
he's not aggressive. Like say, he loves people.
Well, if you get
You
a
know?
kitten, he'll be cool with a kitten. It grows up with him, and they'll be friends.
Yeah,
You get a
we're
full-grown
gonna
full-grown cat, they ain't gonna fucking get along.
right. We're planning on getting a Maine Coon kitten. That motherfucker gonna grow and grow and grow.
My buddy Constantine has those cats. They're fucking
Oh,
huge.
nice. Yep. Well, if we do get a Maine Coon, I already know one thing. I will never have a bath to myself. Dear God, I'm not looking forward to that.
You know, they make these things called doors.
What, boards,
Doors.
doors. Yeah. Yeah. I
don't have any privacy when I fucking go to take a shit. I got a fucking little chihuahua in there staring at me. Bringing me his toy to throw. What the fuck, man? I'm taking a shit. Well, you're sitting down. You should throw it. I want to get it for you.
wow. Ah. Okay. Cruise control at 6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yay.
If you got it, you want. You smoke them if you got them.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, what the hell?
SC's blowing up my Discord right now.
Wow.
He must have something on his mind.
Anybody else want to come in?
Emmy probably hadn't gone to, or probably went to sleep on us.
Right.
RO's getting ready for work. Raisin's playing video games. And Singletown Bachelor's probably streaming himself. I don't know if anybody else is in here except for those fellas.
Motherfucking rail. Go. You're governing at 65, right? Then why the hell am I catching up to you? You're governing what?
That guy.
Yep.
I'm governing at 68. I didn't realize you were
Oh.
talking to somebody else.
Yeah, I'm talking to somebody else. He's the odd man
I'm in
out.
the mountains. I'm in the mountains. I ain't speeding.
406, 410.
I try not to use my brakes. So you got to kind of stay on top of everything. I'm heavy as
Right.
fuck.
How heavy are you? How heavy are you?
I have 43,870 pounds of freight.
Nice. I'm only my truck only weighs about 67,000. 67,000.
I'm just shy of fucking 40 ton.
Oh wow.
Probably be over 40 ton by the time when I fill up the tank. But
Yeah.
there's no way stations between here and where I'm delivering.
Nice.
I'm just
Yeah.
shy of 200 miles. Just shy of
Nice.
200 miles to get there.
Yeah, I might have to take some rewards, some cash back rewards, and I could get me some coffee
Yeah.
or a really powerful energy drink. That's for damn sure.
Got some coffee. It's too fucking
I
hot
got.
to drink.
Yep. Get to the next rest area. Get me some coffee. Gibsonburg, Woodville, and Elmore,
What state are you in?
Ohio. Told you I'm on I-80.
Yeah, I'm usually on I-70 in Ohio. It sucks. Because the Indiana part.
Yep. This guy's going 61 for some god awful reason.
This is retard.
Oh man. And your right turn signal's on, and I understand your turn signal's still going because
Well, he probably turned right to get onto the interstate, onto
yep,
onto the on ramp.
and forgot to turn it off.
Yep. My clicker's too loud for that. I never.
Right.
Will never.
Oh yeah. I'm on 8090 West
Yeah.
in Ohio. Oh, he
Oh,
canceled the signal. Yep. So how's Psychic Soap doing?
He seems to be doing better. His back, anyways.
I'm waiting for those robotic women to come out, you know?
Good for you. I have no desire to pay anybody to masturbate.
Advanced.
Bad part about this road is it's got these little fucking pissant towns, and they all want you to slow down. Birch Tree, population 679. Slow down, because we fucking have one public servant, and that's his job, to sit out there and hunt you motherfuckers.
Right.
They ain't even got 1,000 people, but they got fucking 4 cops, probably. I'm only counting one this morning, though.
Yeah, I gotta pull into this Sunoco.
Yeah.
I need some coffee, goddammit. Oh, nice. I'm about 76 miles away.
Cool.
Be nice to get home with a decent hour and get some sleep. Stop, get me some coffee.
Yeah. I'll catch you later then.
10-4.
Be safe.
Will do. Bye.
Bye. Hey, Mr. Vero. Good morning, Mr. Zombro.
How are you?
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing good, Eric. How are you?
Doing all right. Just called in to tell you have a good day. Drive safe, man. It's gonna be a bad ice storm and snowstorm down here.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I'm trying to get to my destination before that hits.
yeah, well, safe travels, my friend. God bless. You take care.
Bye bye.
What's up?
I'm just driving across Missouri.
I'm just playing up in the snow and the cold.
Yeah. I've seen a few flakes this morning down here.
Right now it's 10 below, but with the wind it's minus 20.
Nice.
That's in Fahrenheit, not that funny C scale.
Yeah.
Because Hemi says minus 13 there, and then Arvero says minus 12 there, which is minus 26 Celsius, he says.
They're Canadianski.
Yeah, because of the metric system. Hey, Singletown's in here.
Yep.
Arvero, Mr. Hemi. Douglas Edwards is in there saying good morning. RO.
Hey, Doug.
For No Raisin was in there earlier.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Had some night owls up. Oh, now Arvero's talking shit about the metric system and the C scale. It's very accurate. It freezes at 0 and boils at 100, not 32 and 212. Yeah, but in your speed going down your highways, it sounds like you're hauling ass, but you're really going slow. I made sure when I went up into Canada, I changed the speedometer on my motorcycle to kilometers per hour so that I didn't get in trouble.
Could be expensive.
What's that?
So I'm running on fumes, hoping I make it to the fucking Loves up here about 20 miles.
Yeah, that'd be bad to run out of fuel on the highway.
Or maybe even shorter. I don't know.
Well, we have a broken rail about 10 miles up the line, an impassable broken rail on one of the main lines. It's got 2 trains sitting right behind it, waiting for the maintenance away boys to show up and repair the rail at 20 below. Tomorrow's going to be even colder,
That's
so there'll be more broken rails. Anyways, I've got to go, but I'll check and see if you're stranded on the highway later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. He only was teasing. He was leaving. You know how the monkeys are. There's the lows. Time to put some fuel in this bitch. Howdy, Hammy.
Jehovah.
Chahua. Yes, Sam. I understand. You want a roller dog.
You want to eat the roller dog? What the what?
I think he's got a piss too. But Sam, you have to wait. We are going to fuel the truck. And I need my coat. I don't have fur. All right, I'll be back in just a bit. Bon appetit, Sam. All right. We'll check the weather real quick. And away we go. Good afternoon, Constantine.
Good morning for you. How's it going?
Ah, it's going pretty well.
You
How are
wrote
you?
that you ready to drive far, far away?
Yeah. I'm always driving
Mm,
these days. It's kind of what I do.
mm, it's part of life.
Yeah. So, what you up to today?
Mm, I'm trying to figure out how to uh, make few precise parts for optic stuff, but mostly just want to hear how are you. That's all fine because last 2 weeks I have too much to do and can join you. And you switch your schedule that I never figure out where you're driving.
Well, I don't have a schedule.
Yeah, I know. But again, you prefer driving at night and early morning. That it's more usual time for me that I can just
Yeah. I do
jump in
prefer
and
then. That's true. Less traffic.
yeah.
I've always been kind of a morning person. When I was studying, I would always get up 3 o'clock or so. Math then, uninterrupted, no distractions.
Mm,
It's just starting to snow here.
mm, At least road in fine stage because I remember yesterday you was on such
Yeah,
bad road that he was crazy about it.
yeah. That road was I've got my coffee. I have some iced tea for later. Sammy has his hot dog. Life
Mm,
is good.
Life is good. It's always good.
Can you hear me?
Y- Yeah, do you hear me?
Hello.
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
I'm
Cut
lose
out there for
your
a bit.
picture for 1 second, but I don't know it was on my side or on your side. But
Yeah,
it looks like blackout, but it is what it is.
probably me. I'm going through the
Ah,
mountains right now.
ah.
Although I'm coming out of them, so it shouldn't be happening very much anymore.
Again, it can happen. Unfortunately, it's part of how it works nowadays.
Yeah.
Not best service.
Yeah, but still freaking amazing. Think 20 years ago. Would you be able to talk to somebody on the other side of the planet with a video conference call?
No, Max,
No.
what again? 20 years ago, I speak with people on another side of the planet only using charts that I need to write to them.
Yeah.
Mm, But it's not
Just
so.
imagine what it was like when I was a kid. The only way you could talk to anybody was a landline.
Oh, you have your technology was more advanced, and you have option to use a landline from your home, probably.
Yeah.
But we need to go to post office to Call people then.
That had nothing to do with technology and everything to do with resource availability. When you
Mhm.
spend all your nation's capital on tanks,
Yes. Mm. Mm.
it happens.
Yeah.
Well, if it stays frozen another day or two, I can go ice skating.
Mm. How is your trucks on sites? Not working like sleigh, like I
No,
understand.
no, there's no place to hook the reindeer up.
Yeah, but okay. Again,
I suppose I could rig something up. I wonder how many reindeer it would take to pull me. Probably a lot. Reindeer are not very big.
yeah. Mm.
The snow is very light today. They were like, there's signs up 100 miles back saying, winter warning, don't travel. And I'm like looking at this going, why? Why? Maybe it'll get worse during the day. I don't know.
Mm.
So, what do you think about our predicament in the dungeon? There's got to be more going on than just fight this tourney and you'll get things.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know a plan because I expect that at some point we will be stuck traveling between planes. Like on one of the my D&D campaign where I play, just we moving between elemental planes just because of some wild magic around, and it's always provide master with huge advantages. Yes, we still on trying to move on the ship, but it's probably skeleton of the ship after all this encounter. Uh, but again, I expect something like that. That later we need to find some component to repair to do something, but I don't know. For that, we need to know what grand planning because it's dungeon master story from the beginning. How it's going next, it's another stuff. But again, we're now in position where master tried to rail us a little bit.
I think he's gonna transition as a Spelljammer.
Maybe because it's easy for him, and I can understand this.
Yeah, there's books about it and stuff.
But again,
But I don't know what the requirements are to pilot and captain a Spelljammer ship, because I kind of built this guy to be a sailor.
yeah. Oh, Spelljammer is just more fantasized, still the same stuff, because they never explored such issue like being really three-dimensional. Because let's face it, we as human beings just more adapted to 2D dimension on the flat, on surface, on maps, and so on and so forth. And work with 3D, it's really hard. Comprehend in your head, in real life too. But again.
Yeah. Did you see that? Speaking of three-dimensional, did you see that plane that went upside down in Canada yesterday?
Yep.
How do you do that?
Easy. You need for that, if you break your chassis, you break your wing, and you have inertia, and you can roll over and rest your second wing, because it's this
Oh, I
plane was
understand that once you get into that, but how do how do you get to a position where you're freaking going sideways and like that?
uh,
I'm thinking they haven't released any details yet, right?
Yep.
I'm thinking the guy was doing a high-speed taxi after landing, and stuck one of his main landing gear off the side of the runway, and maybe hit a pile of snow that had been compacted and it snapped his gear off. And that was what made him roll. But I don't know if that, you got to have a lot of energy to break a wing. They're kind of strong.
mhm.
I don't know if a high-speed taxi, if you'd have enough energy, you know. And then that lends itself to the question: how the hell do you get sideways going downhill? You know, not going downhill, but when you're landing, crab angle. Have your rudder stick as you're trying to crab into the landing because you have a crosswind. I don't know.
This all can be, it's all possible. Unfortunately, yes, because again, we stuck with the idea that mm, that's all happens. We don't know obstacles, how
Yeah,
the hell this happens.
yeah,
Because I know that in aviation, it's a lot of stuff that can go south really, really fast.
yeah,
You know that flight attendant and all that people, it just can be ridiculously easy to lose control in some situation. And I saw it few times, unfortunately. That mm, people it's like overestimated or underestimated, because obstacles can be difficult really fast, and nobody can protect anybody.
yeah. Well, the only time I ever wound up upside down in aviation we rented a fucking Cessna to go fishing, and we're landing at a very remote strip in Panama. And we hit a fucking cow.
You ask how it can happen.
Well, I don't think they have cows at the Toronto International Airport, but and that was an end over, and we were almost stopped anyway. We were only going like 20 or 30 miles an hour before.
Cows are inside the terminal.
Huh?
The cows are inside.
Oh yes, the cows are inside.
Um, I imagine when boat engineer need to fulfill his form for balance of the plane. It must be ridiculous because I know that engineer must figure out how his plane is balanced because it's need to adjust some stuff inside and cows that can move. uh, it's even idea of that. It sounds pretty ridiculous, and you just okay. It's challenge. I just not have enough imagination how to fulfill that form. Mm, interesting. That it's
So Hemi, you're from Toronto. Have you heard how it happened?
They have video of it. He came down pretty hard, man. Know how a plane normally comes in and glides down the runway until the wheels touch down and takes up some distance. Well, he came down and fucking crushed the gear right underneath it, man. Like, yeah, I think he thought the ground was maybe fucking 100 feet lower than what it was. Looks to me like the fucking Earth came a little too quick for him.
main stuff that again it's not was something with I don't remember which plane it was.
CRJ 9000. I mean 900. Bombardier.
Mm. Then probably born engineer just says running around and screaming, okay, it's not ours.
Yeah, it wasn't bullet.
Because it's for last few years it was pretty harsh for them that they not make it right a long time ago. But it is what it is.
They
Unfortunately.
haven't built a good plane. They haven't built a good new design since the 777.
Because they cut engineering job?
Yeah. 25 years ago.
Yes, at some point you old engineer who can not create new, sustain, go to retirement. And it's probably 25 years till you have 35 years old guys that really after 5-10 years under insertion on more experienced people begin that experienced people and they can work next 25 years, and after that congratulations they go to retirement. Fucking morons. I don't know why managers decide that they can destroy everything around them. For God's sake.
Because
For
it
then,
makes your quarterly profit.
yep.
They don't think in terms of decades. They think in terms of quarters.
I understand that.
Now they can't even build a fucking rocket to get to the International Space Station and back safely. Can't keep airplanes in the air. Can't even modify existing airframes.
I can understand why we can do that. We have crisis the last 25 years because Soviet Union collapsed and all engineering school was dead, and a lot of people from the same management spend a lot of money that nobody have industry that support such effort here. I understand that. I understand that it's our fault that we accept the agreement, but we not have money and resources to maintain that. Okay, fine. Strategically, from your Secret Service, fine. I know. They eat their bread, they know what they're doing. But in your own country, what the hell?
Exactly. What we're thinking too.
Because I can understand why they do it in our country. Yes, you think that we are enemies and you never trust us. Okay, fine. That's options that I can understand. Jesus. Okay, we'll see how it ends. And it's probably end bad, but
Yeah. It's going to end really bad. Completely avoidable. It's all about how the money chooses to spend itself.
that's why each time when you said that market can't solve anything, I was just shockingly misbeliever. I not believe in market because market create all economic crises like 1929 and all that stuff and crisis when you invent FRS and all that nonsense. It was just designed to collapse of market that they without supervision do regularly. It's just part of market behavior because at some point all money going to the top supply and somebody who on the bottom not have anything, and you will have something like Irish starvation because Irishmen not have money to pay for their food. And market decide we don't care.
Now, I think the Irish famine was a lot, it was horrible, but I think it was a lot better than the Holodomor.
Yeah, that's why I not said that full government control is good option. I said that just not always believe in free market. Not free market. You need to somebody that cat and dog fight with each other and control each other,
Well,
and
you
never
think
to
you
make
think the Irish famine was the free market?
Yep.
How?
They have free markets that all land owned by landlords. They buy, they own, that control it. All Irish people was just
They
landlord. And
they fucking took it. They took it. They didn't buy it. Maybe they bought and sold amongst each other. But the British went, they conquered Ireland. That land was taken, and those people were forced to grow crops, and then they had a fucking, what was it, the potato blight come in there.
Yep. Main issue with that in Parliament they have discussions that they need to send food, make that stuff, and landlord say that it's lower our profit. That's what businessmen do. That's what market do. They find from profit.
That was centralized. That was done by absentees, people that weren't even there. The British royalty, they didn't give a fuck about the Irish. It's different when you do it to yourself.
Mm,
That was, it was not a free market. The British royals could buy and sell shit, thinking about their profits and stuff like that. But, think about before Klitschko went and got rid of all the little mom and pop stores.
mm-hmm.
That was a free market.
Okay, free market always going to that. Any market going to monopoly. That's main issue with free market. When you have somebody advantage, at some point he have better position because he concentrate. And you will get monopoly if that destroy all mama, papas, small businesses because they can. They only issue it if it's not limited to make them more profit.
Nah, you're wrong about that.
No, I read just Milton Friedman.
Let me explain to you why you're wrong about that. Because Klitschko was not a businessman. He was a boxer. He won the mayorship of Kiev because he said he was going to get rid of corruption.
Mm.
Remember?
Remember, like all of them say.
Yeah, and he turns out to be the most corrupt motherfucker around. Don't worry, you can build that 25-story building there. Nobody's going to bother you. Oh, by the way, you didn't have a permit for that. Can I have some money to pay me off so I don't have you tear it down?
Yeah.
I'll support the little guy. Get rid of all those fucking shops.
Yeah. Yeah. It's part of situation. I must admit that. That's how.
You've got an oligarchy there.
But okay. Florence, when they start to be here, that government type, that start like republic, and in few generation they become oligarchy with free market with not any limitation and all that stuff. It just
All of your
part of.
oligarchs grew out of fucking crime families. Fucking when the
Mm,
Soviet Union collapsed, they were the strongest.
yep.
And they've been consolidating and consolidating and consolidating. It's just fucking, legitimate mafia because they have become the government.
Mm,
Zelensky's no different. He's just the fucking bitch of the banks.
it's part of the story too.
know, I had a boss, um, of one of the schools that I taught at, one of the companies that I was running the English school for, and it was my main source of income there at the end before I moved out there at and he was peripherally connected to some oligarchs both in Kiev and in Moscow.
Mm.
A month ahead of time, he had everybody that made money for the company at real. At, he had them all moved to Turkey, and he told me, "We're gonna not have any lessons. You probably should leave." And I did. I listened to him, and I left.
Yep. Mm. What I can say, he probably knew something.
Yes, he did, and he took care of the people that he liked.
Oh, yep.
You know, I didn't
Mm,
get the invite to go to Turkey with everybody, but I did get the warning to get the fuck out.
not best deal. I can accept it.
Better than fucking staying.
Yep. Mm, but again, we talk about limited amount of businesses that care about their people, because like Amazon story, how they make life of miserable to people that make more effective for that low paying job.
Yeah. Well, completely different business. It's really
Yep.
easy to get a programmer a new computer in a new country.
Yes.
If you don't have them working off of laptops already, if they're working off of a tower. So, you know, it's really easy to get them a new computer. A warehouse, not so easy. Factory, harder still.
Yeah. But again, it's more about uh, point of view of such kind of businessman. Maybe another type of businesses still. He even not tried to be polite to his people. He thinks that in case if she'd go on to fan, he can go somewhere, hide somewhere. I don't know why they so believe that nobody touch them is if really should go on fan, because it's can't go end well when you so it's like beginning of revolution, that first time that that guy that shot health insurance top manager.
Yeah.
My God, he from wealthy family, but not looking on that is that he has good insurance. He lost 2 years of his life in total pain, because even in such case they did not provide him with enough health care. What the heck? I'm not surprised. Oh, it's can't well end well, and it's so stupid. I don't understand. It's so suicidal. They think it's never go wrong. I don't understand. I don't understand that people.
Well, they think they're untouchable. They think that
Yeah, that's why I know that story. Maybe it's lying, but one of the consultant that build sustainable system get request for how to build bunkers for billionaires, and just okay. If you know so sure that people not be angry on you, why to heck you don't be more polite to people? But no, they just don't think it's necessary. I can't explain this.
they don't view us as people. That's how.
Mm, as option?
We are, you know, just don't, we're ones and zeros to these guys. We're not real. We are a market factor. You know, they wouldn't look at us and say that's Bill, that's Constantine, that's him. They would say he has this earning potential and he will spend this money a year.
Mm,
How can we get him to fucking increase his Amazon Prime to platinum? You know,
yeah.
what what behavioral traits can be triggered?
Hmm. Yeah. Definitely something disturbing going on with it.
Oh, I've got to slow down. I'm starting to get ice on the road. Damn it.
Uh, but again, if we talk about market, market need to be controlled because without control, market became oligarchy really, really fast. And if you not have government, you can't provide like police services because, like you said, it was from criminals. But who do you think in open market will be bandits that will be strongest without government? Some accountability at that firm that provide security. At some point they decide why we just we still correct the rent, but we'll be in charge. Congratulations, we turn back to feudalism.
Yay,
Monarch,
feudalism.
yeah, feudalism. Yep. Hello, we back. Uh, I don't know. For me, just not sounds like a nice option. Mm, on one side, I'm not really like against it, but another side, just I don't know. I thought we just study this lesson, but nobody here.
Well, the thing is Constantine, there's no good answer.
That's I need to agree with that. That we have that issue a long time ago.
You know, anytime you have collectivism, whether it's communism or socialism, you get a growing portion of your population who would rather be lazy and just get and take. And this pisses off the people who build and make. Right? And without an iron hand, you can't keep that going. Because eventually the people that build and make won't give to those who take. But on the other hand, you've got what you're talking about with capitalism running amok and hurting people as well. But then, if you look around the world, there's a lot less poor people than there used to be.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And
Uh,
that increase in the global standard of living, that didn't come from socialism. It came from capitalism.
it's kind of scariness of capitalism from socialism. I not say that most of that, but again, basic education was stolen from socialism.
No,
Stuff.
no, 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 no. That's completely bullshit. Basic education was around before socialism.
I said
Universal.
for mandatory.
Universal.
Mandatory.
Mandatory.
Before that, you have yes, you have some charity, church, and all that stuff. Try to provide something like that, but mandatory for whole population.
We had it in the United States before Marx was even alive.
Mm, Unfortunately, I read that it was um, pushed by Henry Ford, but I'm not sure. I'm not so proficient in your history about that stuff. And he pushed it already after Soviet Revolution and introduction of full
No,
mandatory education.
Henry Ford had nothing to do with it. It was around.
Again, I'm
The,
not so proficient in your history. That's why I will believe you. I'm not study. I don't know that stuff. I know that in that territory it's happened.
it was pushed by a guy named Eugene Fields uh, back in the early 1800s, and then they passed this thing called the Land Act, which said that every town had to have a school and every state had to have a university, and it would be paid for with property taxes. That's where the property taxes in the United States came from. You know, they say that road to hell is paved with good intentions, right?
It was for everybody.
Yeah, federal law.
It, okay. If it was mandatory, okay, fine. But ah, okay, I will not
But
ask about a strange question. How? What
it was
about black
it was
people? But forget.
it was
I'm
it was
forget.
it was mandatory for them too. Uh,
Oh, okay.
After they were freed from being slaves. But it was
Okay.
mandatory education through third grade when it
Mm,
started. You would know how to read, write, add, subtract, multiply, and divide. That's what they thought you needed to know. Mandatory.
Okay.
Right. And I don't believe the United States was even the first country to do it.
From my point of view, it's not worth place to start something to do that. Who am I to say people what to do?
What Ford pushed was industry promoting education. Like Ford wanted people to learn to be good assembly line workers. And he instituted or pushed for things like, you know, school schedules with bells, standardization of fucking learning process. He wanted to turn the fucking schools into factories to produce workers for his factories. That's what he wanted. That's what his contribution to it was. And I think that's horrible. Because Ford was one of the guys that they passed the child labor laws about. And he was like, well, how can I make these guys better workers if I can't make money off them now? How can I make money off them in the future? Well, I'll make money off them in the future if they show up the first day at work already knowing how to work inside of a system like a factory.
Okay.
That's fucking evil, isn't it?
Yes. I'm totally agree. That's why that motherfucker must be regulated somehow. Or at some point, because I know that you in history when businesses was too greedy and control their own citizen, they have even gunfight between workers and forces that
Yeah.
owners request from state. I know
Well, that's
few
what happened.
places
You know,
that
in the union, there was a few of those things. Mostly at mines, but it happened a couple of times at different factories, but mostly in the mines. Because for some reason or another, they thought they could really treat miners shitty because they were isolated from the rest of society.
Yeah, that's main reason. That's why you have that good song that if you everybody know song 16 ton.
Yeah.
16 tons.
What do you get? Another
Yep.
day older and deeper in debt.
Yes. Exactly. And that's what exactly each motherfucker that decides he is won't squeeze his own people. It's their own collective dream. We know, they know, but again, I'm totally fine till it's not make people lives miserable. Till working can make living wage and all that stuff. But yes, you maybe not be billionaire, but if you have 100 millions, I think it's more than enough. I will be fine with such stuff, more than enough. But again, I don't know. It's special type of people that run for that number for ultimate power and don't know. Maybe you need to be
No.
such a particle.
Look,
I don't know.
look at what we've got going on now, right? We have many jobs out there which don't pay you enough to live. So you're forced to go and get charity from the government,
Mm-hmm.
which gives you enough to live on. So you're not starving. And even if you don't buy from the company that is not paying these people enough to live on, you're paying for those employees. That's corporate welfare. If everybody has to pay the remainder of these people's wages
Yep.
so that they have enough to live on, we're enriching the company that does that. So
I'm totally agree with that. That's why you just need to push up minimum wage and prohibit it to try to do such stuff. Or you pay it wage for minimum terms that government don't need to pay them extra
well,
that food stamp or that's welfare.
you've got to actually do away with the food stamps. You've got to do away with all of the social safety net, or these businessmen will find a way around it to get,
You need to do only one stuff.
but
Ban these businesses, but you can't do that. You government, motherfuckers. That's why you're here.
they won't do that because people are not starving. You cannot have a revolution unless people are hungry.
On one point, yes, but starving it's even for China. Even China and Soviet Union will collapse. It's starving, but I'm not sure that you not derailing very fast even before starving. Just worsening living condition, not make something horrible. Germany not starving before Hitler's rise. They just lose their living condition really, really fast and really, really bad. That
Yeah,
was
and
enough.
you remember the Weimar Republic, the famous
Yep.
picture of a guy bringing a fucking dolly,
Yeah.
something like you move furniture with,
Yeah,
full
dollar,
of Deutsch,
card or something
full
like
of
that.
Deutschmarks to buy a loaf of bread.
Yeah. Yeah. Something like this.
And they were on the verge of starvation.
Mm,
A lot of people, Hitler, the Nazis came out of the labor movement.
yeah. Unexpectedly, but they was socialist.
Yeah. Why is that unexpected? The worst fucking tyrants of the 20th century were all socialists
Mm, yeah.
or communists.
Mm,
Collectivists. Let's just call them collectivists.
yeah.
Because those systems only work as long as you're giving away other people's money.
Money, it's just a construct. It's different stuff. Till you not have money with something real like silk, rice, gold, it's just construct. It's
Well,
really strange stuff.
Fiat currency you're correct about that. And but why does gold have value? The same reason money has value, because we say it has value.
Yeah. Yeah, but they have what wrong with why they switch to. What's the problem? Uh, Everything has value because we say it has value, like a rice, like a silk. You don't care about silk if you leave it somewhere on nose when you need fur for your clothes. Silk pretty good, but not so well like in warmer climate. Again, everything has value, depends on obstacles. But why they need? Hmm, push to fiat money, because market creates situation when you just
They moved to fiat currency because they can manipulate it. They can fucking print it.
yeah,
You don't have to
yes,
fucking mine it and refine it, and look at it and hold it in a vault. You know, it's not big, it's not bulky. Hell, it can just be fucking numbers on a computer.
yes, that's main reason, because you not have limitation, because in market, like you have in 1929, you just in one moment you can just evaporate it, and gold can be problem too. For Spain in 17th century, they
They had too
practically
much.
print. Yes, they practically print gold like fiat currency, and
Who
they
was that one fucking? Who was that one Sultan of Timbuktu that went on his Hajj, spent so lavishly?
yeah, Mansa Musa.
Yeah,
He collapsed Egypt economy for next few decades after his Hajj.
by being too
Uh,
generous.
he just put two caravan of camels full of gold, and that's all. Mm. Okay.
I don't know the answers. You don't know the answers.
No, I just stuck with some stuff. I need to put cameras in small space in three-dimension controllable positioning, and it's at some moment I just stuck looking at it and understand that I know release on you are just looking on that camera positions that I provide, but I not have a space to screw it properly in that place, and it's already practically impossible to made. You can use CNC machine on bigger plate. After that, you just scoot it out on there and it's work. But again, I still not have enough space for
What's
all
the
what I need.
what's the shear?
Uh,
This part. If you've
Total
got to move.
space it's 12 by
No.
12 by 5 millimeters.
Okay, so it's 12 by 12 by 5 millimeters, and you want to use screws to hold it in.
Yep,
Why use screws?
because we already have prepared set that previously work, and I not have time to use another set where I can just use glue. But glue is always option. I can remove few screw holes and use glue, because it just easiest to adjust solution, but later we maybe move on. And because we're not sure that I need to replace, because position of camera will be adjust a few times. That means I just need to remove that set, take that camera, put it in another similar set, but with little bit different angles. That's why screws. Because with glue it will be much harder, and because of whole assembly dimension, it's really hard to unglue it or do something like that. But we'll see.
Okay, so this is for a prototype. Okay,
Yeah,
got
sure.
it.
For real production, it's probably will be with some kind of another stuff, or I will be make it like more solid block with separate screws that will be somewhere where I have little bit more space, because 12 by 12 it's just not enough, and I don't know where I can put next camera. That's why it just need to think about it a little bit more. because just mechanic works are already done. They just positioning and see how it's going. We'll see. Mm. Again, about all that stuff, I understand that not communism is bad solution. But something like Sweden or Denmark, it's still capitalistic stuff because when you say that they promise that it's communist and yeah, 70% of stock
Well,
market.
the Swedish went socialist, and it was great at the beginning.
Yeah,
You talk to a guy from Sweden now, not so good.
probably. Maybe I'm not half so bad. I know that Denmark is good, but again, it depends.
We've got a couple of guys that come on the show from some of the Scandinavian companies, a guy from our countries, got a guy from Denmark, got a guy from Sweden, got a couple of guys from Finland, but I don't pay attention to the Finns because they're all alcoholics. But
Unfortunately, it's a lot of sense. Yeah. Uh, yeah. And when I read one that sentence that make me crazy because all about statistics that's happiest country, long living country, and so on. And one of the professors said that why Finland is one of the most happy country. It's because all that wasn't happy just commit suicide,
yeah,
and just for me, just oh. And you understand why Japanese can be a more strong living nations. Not looking for that, they not healthy in food and no and drink like I don't know like a camel, but they just use alcohol out of water. Maybe just because everybody who can't live long just commit suicide and just it's removes that statistic because for them it's normal and just wow similar like Finland and just mm, because I can't understand why there's long living country before I thinking about if you add suicide to that stuff and just oh
they conveniently leave shit like that out.
and then all make much more sense that I expect, unfortunately. Oh yeah. Mhm.
Hey, the police are getting people. I'm going under the speed limit right now, mostly because I'm going uphill.
Okay.
I'm very heavy today.
I don't want to ask because I know that you later will play that game when your company will join you. I don't want to mess up with that fun for people.
I don't think that we're going to have enough people come on before I deliver, which is going to be about an hour from now.
Mm.
So would you like to take a guess?
Mm. Okay. It's heavy.
Yes.
Maybe it's food.
Nope. It's paper.
Uh, wow.
Lots and lots of fucking paper.
Wow. Paper for printer or just book because
Rolls of paper. I don't know what they're going to do with it.
okay. Maybe packing, maybe printing. Yeah.
Maybe making cardboard. I don't know.
Yeah.
But paper's really dense. When you
Yeah, I know.
they could easily out overload my truck if they weren't careful.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, but yeah, I know that paper can be pretty heavy. Usually not heavier than wood, but
Well, after you've moved a couple of times and carried a box of books, you understand.
I already do that a few times. I save whole library from my work from my native town. I live with library of how to create and make electrical motors. I still taking them around the country.
Yeah, kind of makes you feel silly, doesn't it?
Yep.
I had a huge science fiction collection that I had been collecting since I was a boy. And after my first divorce, I moved all that stuff one time. And I was like, why am I carrying all of this around? I only read on my Kindle, or at that point in time, I was still using a Kindle.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, why am I carrying all of this stuff? None of these books are first edition. They're not historical. There's nothing to them other than the fact there's stories that I can pull off of the shelf. They take up room. They get, collect dust. And all of this information I could get digitally at any time I feel like it if I want to read the book again. Some people say, oh, so only books are the only way to read. It's something about touching the pages. I don't feel that way. I understand certain people do, and I like old books. Those are things that need to be preserved. But paperback science fiction novels, even if you treat them nice, they're going to fall apart.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally agree, but something still keep me out of throw it all away.
Yeah.
I don't know why. But again, it is what it is.
I've also chosen for myself to be a minimalist.
Mm. I was minimalist too, but once I removed from one old apartment and just see how empty and how many useful stuff we just get out and what make rental apartment something like you can calculators. Be sure that it's your home. At some point I understand why people have a lot of stuff.
I do too. I just don't choose that for myself.
Hmm? On that, in this part of your life, probably it's why not? It's part of solution, at least now. Maybe later you change your opinion again. It just how it's work now, how it's work later, nobody knows.
Well, what I plan on doing is collecting tools.
Mm,
You know,
no, it's huge part of my dust collector too. Yulia use them much more than I, but it's
yeah,
useful when you just need to repair something, especially when you rent something old, some old apartment, to be your own handyman. Because nowadays it's just not a problem to huge trouble to find people from that can do work such.
yeah, they've all been sent to fight.
Yep. And it's part of life. We'll see how it's going, but now it's pretty ugly.
Yeah.
We'll see. But at least now, it is what it is. We'll see how it's going. Again, what I saw in your country is just trying to fulfill simple solution. Our nowadays president coming to power with same stuff. I have simple solution to that huge trouble. Just from form of similarity what's going on. Your dodge is really similar for department of simple solutions that we have before war. And again, that's driving me crazy. I
Well,
hope that you will be much more lucky that we are.
we have fraud, waste, and abuse that needs to be taken care of. We also have the scapegoating of large parts of our population. And unlike previously, it's not about race.
Mm,
It's about fucking ideology, and it's about location. It's about where you are. It seems like people in the cities view the direction the country needs to go one way. People outside the cities view it needs to go a different way.
mm, I
You know, so
I don't know. For that, it's need to know what work best and who make more money. But again, money it's not about all because all that talk to each other that's all fine and we just not create huge bubble. It's a little bit different story. But again,
but we've got people now illegally coming into our country that are making more in government handouts. Like an illegal immigrant can come to America and make $25,000 more a year than I do working because of everything they're getting for free.
mm, mm, I'm confused. I need to some kind of explanation or some kind of calculation.
Okay. What they do is they put them up in hotels, right?
Okay, strange solution, but okay, fine.
Okay. Per quarter, the federal government was giving the city of New York 59 billion with a B to house illegal immigrants in hotels.
Forget. No, you explain. It's not about that immigrants make more money. It's that corrupt staff makes it. I just saw one
No, they're
investigation.
giving, you have to count it as income because that is what they're basically getting for rent. It's part of their income. You know, you have to pay for where you live, right? Well, if
Yeah.
the government is paying for it, it's still paid.
No. I know. No, it's just for support.
Do they get it
landlord
into
in there.
their?
Yeah.
Do they get that into their hands? No, they do not. But it's still part of their income.
No, it's
They get over $4,000 cash assistance every month. They get food stamps. They get medical care. They get, you know, we have to hire teachers that speak their language, whatever that fucking language is. The New York public school system has instructors instructing in over 100 different languages.
You told me about so generous benefits that I just explained. Maybe I need to fly to your country because it's just, but I will be legal immigrant.
Yeah, 10 years ago, it would have been great for you. Now, people are kind of pissed off.
I don't know because you said about so generous benefit. I not hear that it's so generous. 48,000 just in cash. You have half of country. Median wage 62 or 64. I wasn't sure that I'm not mismatched numbers, but something around that. And you said it's 48,000 and paying rent in cash.
Yeah, they don't have to pay rent, though. They don't have to pay for their own food. They can do with that money whatever they want.
Okay.
That's why we have Doge.
That already fired nuclear experts that maintain your nuclear weapon and nuclear reactor on your submarine.
Well, that's not actually an accurate statement.
It's accurate statement. They
No,
already
it's
moved
not.
that people back. I know that story.
It's not the submarine part. It's completely wrong. Those guys are all in the military. And the weapons guys are all in the military. But here's something that'll fucking piss you off because it pisses me off. There's something in the military that called a basic housing allowance, right?
Okay.
They found out with Doge that half of that housing allowance was not going to pay for the soldiers. It was just being taken.
Oh, that's.
You
Yep.
know, that needs to end right now. Then we have soldiers, an enlisted man with a family, cannot afford to feed his family, so he's on food stamps.
That's a strange idea too. It's
Isn't
really,
it? That's
yeah,
that's bullshit as well.
yeah.
You know, so Doge is kind of needed. You know, if you had a house and the
I
house,
agree, but Musk is
you know,
not most man that I will accept. I will find
Well,
everybody
you don't
else.
have to accept him. You're not American.
Yeah, but again, he just fraudster that just happened to invest a lot of money in Trump election.
Okay, what makes him any different from a billionaire who invested in Kamala Harris?
No, nothing. But
It's
they
just
not.
another freaking billionaire that's buying a politician. It's
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
new.
It's not new, but he's not put his hand correctly that ah it's I not know how correctly said it in English. I read it that sentence from British about door on fence, gate on fence. If you going on the country road and see a fence with gate on it, you open that. Nobody, everybody else just goes through that and think that you're a smart and good man, but not. You don't know why they gate exist here. And if you're not sure that leaving them open not make more harm that you do, don't do this. I not see that
I
must
completely,
do.
I reject that argument. If
I
I
we
don't
can.
see a, if I don't see a benefit to sponsoring fucking an opera in Venezuela that promotes fucking transsexuals, I don't want to fucking pay for it.
Mm,
If if I don't want to fucking pay to have Sesame Street, a children's program for Iraqis, $20 million a year
mm.
for Iraqi children to watch Big Bird and Kermit the Frog. You know, let them make their own damn fucking
Yeah, I'm
children's
totally agree
program.
with that. But I'm not sure that whole listening is here. They just show some strange stuff they find. And we don't know what exactly. Because I'm sorry, but I'm live long enough that not believe in politician. And I want to read all sentence, not only news. Because I hear a lot of such nonsense like you explain and about from opposite side about another nonsense that you explained. But for me, I want to read whole document that they said if it's public and see where the money is, where the power is. Because sorry, but they still both sides. Republican and Democrats on our side the same. They all about greed, power, and money. And I want not those. I want accountability of Congress, President, and all that stuff. I want that anti-monopoly committee do that stuff. I do want that
Doge,
president.
Doge is the president. Those guys all work for the executive branch. They're not
Mm,
independent. They're not independent. They work for Trump. Trump is the authority that they're working under. They are staff of Trump. Just because it's Elon Musk doesn't mean that he's not accountable to somebody, and he is.
I have a trouble. Trump put in position of girls that women that control home defense and they practically in charge in CIA women that believe and spread Russian disinformation. All that nonsense in Russian talk. That means she not really or smart or read or understand what's going on, and
You're
she
talking
in
about
charge of it.
Tulsi Gabbard,
Probably, I not remember. Sorry, it's new government for me,
black
and I'm not so included here. And
black-haired lady with a widow's peak, the white streak.
looks like yeah,
Yeah,
and for me
that's
just
Tulsi Gabbard.
women that in charge in your schools nowadays. She's from wife of World Wrestling Federation. I'm agree if she was somewhere near sport. she at least have some connection to that stuff and understanding what's going on. Again, for me, it's questionable. It looks similar what we get here, 6 years ago.
Well, she's a political appointee because she brought a bunch of Democratic votes with her. Uh,
I can understand everything that must be connected and so on. But again, for me, it's worst case scenario because it looks so similar, and it looks bad idea here, and at least from point of view of similarity, it looks bad on your side. And I
Oh.
can be wrong on 100%. I will appreciate that if in 2 years
yeah, she
we'll see the good result, and all will be fine.
she came because she helped Trump get elected, right? She was a Democratic House of Representatives person from Hawaii, and a woman, and she's still serving in the Army,
Mm,
in the reserve. I don't know how that works. How she can
yeah,
match
for me,
up
just
at that
strange,
time.
but okay.
But that's how, that's what's going on with her. She was part of the coalition of people that Trump put together to get elected. There's a few of them out there, RFK Jr., Robert Fitzgerald Kennedy Jr.,
Oh, yeah.
the son of RFK who got assassinated for trying to go after the mafia in the United States.
Yeah, I know. General Prosecutor of United States, like I remember, or
Yeah, Attorney General. Yeah.
Attorney General.
And-
Sorry, that yeah.
Yeah, and his thing is he wants to shake up the Food and Drug Administration, get rid of toxic chemicals in our food, get rid of gene modified plants in our food, and make sure that all the drugs that we're given are thoroughly vetted so that they're not causing autism if you give a child a vaccination or that type of stuff.
About autism, it was like
There's no
forever.
proof. There's no proof of that, right?
Yeah.
I don't believe that our vaccines cause autism, but then again, they don't know what causes autism.
Yeah, I'm giving that for my point of view, you need reform of Food and Drug FDA without any doubt, because you have so strange. Your food is awful compared to European, but you have somehow more regulation of that stuff, and you have such strange stuff that what you calculate just antidepressant in my country, just calculate just general drugs. Opioid and so on and so forth, and you have just like that from Dr. House, such kind of drugs. It's everywhere, and it just what the heck, and a lot of stuff that I understand that it's need to be reformed, but I prefer so there somebody from medicine that can shake all that stuff because he understand it's more like scientifically. But it's it's like again, it sounds like a simple solution, and it's too much similarity. But again, we'll see. I say we'll see.
He's an older guy. He's really good shape. He's kind of a wackadoodle on his politics, but once again, he's part of a coalition that Trump put together. And he said, I will bring over, 600,000 votes if you make me HHS, or however many votes the guy had, behind him.
Okay.
And so he gets a job. Trump made a deal.
Okay.
We'll find out. I personally am all for getting rid of anything in my food that poisons me.
I have a trouble with it because in some cases it depends of amount, and it's really hard to be sure that it's totally removed. But again, mm, it's a long discussion. But again, I see how it's going, and we'll see. I hope it's go fine because it will be even
It,
more rough
the,
planet if you really go south. You have
the,
chances, but
yeah, the promise is good. Let's see how the execution is.
yeah, for me because for me just like face of all that's going on, it's Elon Musk, and he's for me a fraudster. And I understand that put fraudster control as a government department. It's just um no, I don't want to something efficient fraudster, less fraudster, but still efficient more on like Jeff Bezos in charge of it, but it's little bit more acceptable for me. But I don't want them anybody even close to that stuff because how they all treated their people, it just for Musk,
Musk,
Bezos, it's
Musk
just
doesn't have a
awful.
reputation of treating people badly. Musk has a
Yeah, he
reputation.
has. He just
No,
shut up people really fast. They have that with Twitter, with Tesla engineers. It just Tesla engineers not stay a long time. They go in there to get experience to find a normal job where they're not treated in such way. Or you owe that story that he's push his people sleep in office to work
yeah,
more. It's
yeah, I've heard of that, and I've also heard that he doesn't. But
he
you know,
said he's living in small movable house, but that house just somehow parking near his huge property near the factory. But I know that story. Musk really good in making story and lying about it. He's
but
throw
Musk, what he does is he works his people way too fucking hard. That's what he's. He doesn't have the reputation of paying bad because he pays really well. But
mm,
if
yeah, okay.
but you've got to fucking bust your ass. You have to work really fucking hard for your money if you're going to work for him.
If he really pay well, I don't know. I know that condition is horrible, but
Yes,
maybe it's pay enough. I not check that info.
it pays enough because they keep making stuff. You know, new people come on, old people go away. But yeah, I'm not saying it's great to work for Elon Musk. I wouldn't do it. I had the opportunity to work for SpaceX,
Mm?
and I heard about you get a 40-hour a week salary, but you're expected to work 80 hours. And I was like, yeah, I don't think so.
I no, I can accept it if they pay for that 80 week like for 200. I
Yeah,
understand that. I work in such way. My record was when it was under schedule that it was 260 hours a month.
yeah.
That were from 240 to 260 a month. I work in such schedule, but in few months you just. mm,
I
I
work
will not sit on the view after that to going home.
I
It's
work
you need
60
to.
or 70 hours a week here,
It's practically yeah. It's practically the
but
same amount. Yeah.
I get paid for it because I don't get paid by the hour. I get paid by the mile,
Mm,
and I also have a huge amount of autonomy. Nobody is crawling up my ass with a microscope,
yep.
and that's so fucking valuable.
I don't know why they try to do all that nonsense because I have example. I work with like engineer and I have few people to make some really precise part. And I know that that worker make 4 parts per hour. I said, okay, fine. I calculate time. We will be in time. All fine. Like, huh? Only 4? It's not enough. He will make 6 or maybe 8, and he stay with him in room. I first saw he make 4 part in that he make 5 part in that hour, and 3 was off scale. They no go through control
Yeah.
because he just fuck up process and make him nervous and just what the heck? Why? I don't know.
Well,
Being schedule all fine.
that's progress, man. They
What the
don't
heck?
understand that it just because you can do it fast, it takes more time to do it over. It's if you go slow, slow is smooth,
Yeah.
smooth is fast.
But
But hey,
yeah,
we learned
it
that in the
is what it is.
military, and they don't apply that to the industry anymore.
It was military factory. Uh,
But it was a
oh.
factory. It wasn't, under.
No, it was not under mortar strike or something like that. It was just factory, but we work for military, yeah. And a lot of people was ex-military or current military. But again, on that period, I don't know now.
They should have known better.
Yeah, yeah, it's always the case. But it is what it is. Okay, in any case, glad to hear you. You soon probably will deliver your stuff.
Yeah, I've got about 45 minutes to an hour. I'll be there.
Stay safe. Talk to you when I have time. See you
Okay, talk to
soon.
you Saturday if we don't talk sooner.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye. I'm out of coffee.
Hey, Brandon.
Yo,
Do you remember in the news not too long ago that the biggest gold heist in Canadian history, where those guys went to the airport with a box truck and loaded it up with a $20 million worth of gold and disappeared?
yeah,
Well, one of the guys that was, involved in this was supposed to turn himself in. Turns out he's moved back to India. He's leading a normal life, helping his wife and family's business affairs, while the Canadian authorities are still looking for him and waiting for him to turn himself in. The comments are like waiting to turn. Maybe we should have said please. Will you please turn yourself in? Oh, fuck. It's funny.
You know, and that's really nothing compared to what's happened if the stories about Fort Knox are true.
They let him get on a plane and leave the fucking country.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Goodbye. Sorry. You can't go. But I've got to see my sick mother.
Okay. Okay, eh? As long as you promise to come back, eh?
Oh, yeah, I'll be back.
Oh, yes. I'll be right back, sir. I'll be right back. Fuck's sake, man. Then someone posts the photo of the 9 suspects and then caption, "Diversity is our strength." Fucking hilarious. And his charge, you know what he's charged with?
No, wait.
Theft over 5,000. It was a $20 million heist. I think they need to I think they need a new charge. Theft over
Yeah.
$5,000. That's like stealing a car. That's too much fucking Twitter for me today.
Or 2 dozen eggs.
Yeah, 2 dozen eggs. Oh, and the funny part is the police didn't even locate him. It was a bunch of journalists that located him. Good Lord.
Hell, the police are probably paid off.
Problem. Apparently, they busted a massive fentanyl lab, and they say it was one suspect that was running this massive lab. Just this one guy.
Well, I'd like you to take a look at the road. There were road signs up all over saying, "Stay home, don't drive." Take a look at this road, Hemi. Does this look dangerous? We have snow coming down, but it's not coming down very long. Take a look at this road, Hemi. Does this look dangerous? Here, it says, "Winter storm today. Limit travel." Does this look like we need to limit the travel?
It may be projected to get worse. That sky looks like it could be full of squalls.
Well, it is. There's snow coming down right now. But it's really fine. There's not much wind. There's a little, but it's not much. You know, if this was ice, that'd be different. Like at the leading edge of the storm, we had a little ice coming down. But now that it's just snow, I dropped 5 miles an hour off of my speed. I feel completely fucking stable, even going across bridges and stuff. The snow is not sticking to the highway because they've got the trucks out plowing and spreading the chemicals.
Enjoy the reduced traffic.
Yeah, I am. It looks like the on ramps and off ramps are a little squirrely, but slow down before you get off.
Oh, it's cold out today.
You were saying it was -5?
Minus 13.
-13.
Little power steering pump was moaning. It's cold.
Yeah. It'll warm up.
It'll warm up. Yep.
Do I stop for another cup of coffee or do I keep on going?
Have you had your morning shit today?
Yes, I have.
Well, then you could probably stop for another one. But if you hadn't, that second coffee will make you fucking run to the next gas station.
Yeah.
You'd be like, oh God. And of course, you'll be like miles and miles away from a toilet.
Well, I'm 27 for my drop now. I'm less than a half hour from finishing this run. And when I get back to the shop, after I get done with this drop, they're going to have coffee there. So I'm thinking we're going to drive on by.
Drop and unload, or just drop and
It's a live unload.
Oh.
I believe. I'd love it if it was a drop and hook.
Back to the shop, eh?
Yep. Well, I know what the problem with the truck is why it's getting such shitty gas mileage.
Yeah, I heard you talking about it with Win this morning.
And here's the thing: is the reason I know what the problem is because I asked the mechanic to there's a low battery charge alarm that was going off before the truck went into its idle.
Okay.
Like it has an automatic idle thing. Like if the battery state goes down,
Yeah.
the idle will fucking turn on. Well, the low battery alarm, a audible alarm, was going off shortly before the automatic idle would turn itself on.
Okay.
And that thing was like fucking going off 10, 12 times a night, which was, causing me to fucking lose sleep. So I went in there and said, hey, man, this thing's driving me nuts. Is there anything you can do? And he adjusted the idle so that now my fucking total trip gas mileage is 4.9 miles a gallon, which is about 3 miles a gallon lower than it was because the idle stays on for so long. So if he could set that idle to just a cut hair above where the alarm goes off, or disable the alarm altogether.
Is the battery bad?
Oh, they don't have a battery pack. They won't do that. Nor will they put in fucking APUs, which would be my solution to it. But running my CPAP machine and the refrigerator drains the battery at night. So my problem of being woken in the middle of the night got fixed, but it caused another problem of low fuel efficiency, which gets the attention of people in the office. That's bad. We want to be flying under the radar and not getting any attention. Well, hey, Hemi. I
And I'm
got you
back.
twice. Oh, now you're only once. It's funny, you didn't drop on this end. You only dropped on your end.
Caught it fast enough. Spearman is here. He says, Puniti, brother. I don't know how y'all keep trucking like this. What the fuck's the point? Red Pill Rage is still there for me.
I do it for me, Spearman. I do it for me. I've got a fucking dream. I'm working towards it. I've got to save up the cash to do it. This seemed like the best way to do it. Yeah, this seemed like the best way to do it with fucking feeding the system the least amount till I get the amount of money that I need to fucking make what I want to make. I'm not doing this for anybody. Why, I'm not doing this to make my bosses rich. I'm doing this for me. That's how I do it. Day in, day out. Keep your eye on the prize. Prove yourself for yourself. Actually, let's do this.
Cop got somebody.
Where? Oh,
Out on the street. I turn out of the subdivision. It's
you're
a 50 road, and the fuckers like to fly down it.
well, let's hope he learns his lesson.
It's a woman.
Well, let's hope she learns her lesson.
Shit, I forgot my coffee.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm turning around. That will not do.
No. All right, what's the name of this fucking place? Iconex. There's Iconex. Where did the trucks go? begin receiving right here. Driver checking.
Got my coffee. Yeah. Super quick.
All right. Ah,
All right, we're back.
we're here. I'm going to put myself off duty, grab my coat, go inside and say, hey. Now is the service taken care of. Now we've got to 14 degrees. I think that deserves wearing a coat. Are you a good dog? Huh? Oh, you're such a good boy. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. Be back in a bit. Hey, well, there's nobody here to accept my load. So, no marriage, no cohabitation, no new children. Hemi, what would you say?
Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here.
Right. And I'll catch you on the road later because I've got to fucking unfuck this clusterfuck. Be good to each other. Make time for normal men. Help a brother out. Have a purpose in life. All that. Be good. Catch you on the road tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.